And hello everybody, welcome to this evening's stream, and tonight we're going to be driving the Class 08 and completing the 9T06 on the timetable, which is the Carlisle trip working Part 1, Part 2 and Part 3. Well, at least that's what we're going to try and do anyway. So that's going to involve PCA wagons, trip workings between Kingmoor Yard, Civil Engineers Sidings and the Blue Circle Industries. So let's get aboard and let's get going. Let's get this door closed and yeah, let's get in our chair. And I think the master key switched on already, is it? Yep, it is. So get back in our chair, get this to... are we going forward? Yes, we're going forward. And we'll release our brakes. We'll just double check our map. Make sure that our points are all in the right direction. I have set them to auto change, but they don't always seem to. That all seems right there, so let's get some throttle on. And we're off. We've got some movement and we've got a 5 mile an hour speed limit. Okay. So yeah, the idea is to do all 3 parts which are in the timetable. They all occur at various times of the day, so this one's at 5:30 in the morning, and the next one's at 9:24, part 2, that starts at 9:24, and part 3 at 12:14, which is the longest one on the timetable, which is about 54 minutes long. This one's about 35 minutes long, and the second part is 20 minutes long. So in theory, and I stress in theory, that should mean it should only take about 2 hours to complete. I say. I'm guessing there'll probably be some hiccups along the way, and probably will take longer than that, or maybe it'll be a complete disaster and I have to bring it to a close a lot sooner because we just can't move, or I'm stuck, or I've just had enough. Right. So we got 95 yards to go. We got a speed limit's just popped up to 15. Have we got a signal coming up as well? Oh yeah, I can see it just there. That little signal on the track there. It's got a red on it, so we can't go. Right, let's take our throttle off. And bring ourselves to a stop. That should be it. So we just need to wait here for a minute. While we're doing that, we'll have a look at the map, see where we're going next. That's set right. All the way down here. So we've got quite a drive down to Blue Circle Industries. That's set right. All the way down. All the way down, down, down. Good God. Where we go? Are we going? Are we going all the way to Preston? I don't think there's any more points, is there? No. So all the way down. Good gosh. Right, so we're going all the way down there. So yeah, there's no more points that I can see here that need changing. Okay, so let's get going now. Oh, we can't go yet, we're still waiting. Right. I'll just check with the signal. Oh, Pressed the wrong button. Check with the signalman. Denied route, so we need to wait. I don't think we need to wait too long, from what I can remember, because I have done these first two before. In fact, I did them last night. Right, we've been told we can proceed by the hood, but not by the signal yet. Yeah, I did do part 1 and 2 last night. I streamed them. It's about 10 o'clock. It was late and I was very tired. And I thought, gosh, there's no one viewing. Not anyone at all. And I discovered, like an hour and a half into the stream, that I hadn't set the stream to public. I'd set it to private, so I wasn't streaming to anyone, was I? Anyway, this is a learning curve for me, doing the stream inside live. It's quite nerve-wracking. This is the third one. The first two went okay. So, it's taken a while to change that, hasn't it? I don't remember sitting here this long. God, why am I doing that? I see. We're going back, are we? Oh, no wonder. That's why. Right, okay. Right, let's get in this chair here. And get that into reverse. Yeah, the thing is with shunting is you need to look at your map quite regularly and make sure you're going in the right direction. It's quite easy to carry on in the wrong direction or wait at a signal that you don't even have to wait for because it's not even involved in it. So yeah, you can very easily get disorientated, I find, anyway, with the shunting side of things, with your surroundings. A lot more difficult than it would be if you were, doing it in real life. Ooh, we're going over the speed limit here. I didn't see the speed limit drop. That was a very short 15 mile an hour speed limit, wasn't it? So unfortunately we've got to creep along at 5 miles an hour for about 500 yards, which doesn't sound very far, but it is when you're going at 5 miles an hour. Anyway, let's have a quick look outside and have a look at this glorious looking Class 08. So just double check where we're going. We're going to Upper B Goods, which is down at Blue Circle Industries. And I think we're dropping off. Are we dropping off empty? I think they're empty anyway. Oh, we haven't got anything on at the moment. We're going to be shunting around there anyway at Blue Circle Industries, which is produces cement, I believe. Right, so I can hear some engines in the background over here. In fact, if I put my free roam camera on, we can have a little bit of a nosy while our other little Class 08 is creeping along there in the morning sun, that huge long shadow. It's amazing how Just Trains have gone about producing this, with all the detail and accuracy. It feels so very near to being very, very realistic. So I can hear some other engines around the back. So we got a class 47. I think that's an 80. Yes, 87. It's only got 2 windows. 47 as well. Engines all running and ready for whatever day's tasks they've got. Oh, and we've got 2 class 101s, and we got the Pacer as well. And the class 01 has actually got passengers in it that didn't get off last night. Oh dear. I think that one annoys everyone, doesn't it? So here she is, making a gradual approach. I'm not really into slow-moving trains. I say slow-moving, I mean, like, you know, what are they called? The passenger services, which are commuter-based services, which are short and sweet. There are about 500, 600 yards between each station, and so once you get going, you're stopping again. And so, but with the shunting, I don't mind it. I find it quite therapeutic. And I don't mind, you know, just plodding along at a slow pace and undertaking whatever tasks are required. Let's pop back inside for a minute anyway. Not that there's much to see. We are approaching a signal, so I need to check that signal out, wherever it is. There it is, just behind the that post there. So we're okay to proceed. Now, I mean, this route has been out for, was it around November time, 2024 it was released, I think. And I've played it pretty extensively because it is my favourite route, but however, there is still a lot. This route has so much to offer. There is still a lot of unexplored areas I've not yet encountered. For example, where we're going today, although I did do a little bit of this last night, I've not been to Blue Circles Industries before in any of the other timetabled stuff that I have done. So yeah, there's always something new to find, even just at the side of the tracks. You know, if you're waiting in one of the engines, one of the locos at a red light, which sometimes can involve 10-15 minutes or so, whatever, and it's just nice to sort of hop out of the loco and have a bit of a forage around the area where we've stopped. Like T-Bay, for example, that's quite a nice place, often used as a waiting area in one of the loops there, and so just popping out and walking around there is quite interesting, just looking at the scenery and the rivers and the buildings and wherever else. Right, we're going downhill now, so I'm going to take some of my throttle off. In fact, I'm going to take it all off for a moment. Quite a lot of timetabled routes for the Class 08. As most of them are at Carlisle. There's quite a few at Preston as well, but there's quite a few Class 08 timetabled stuff on Preston to Blackpool route as well. So anybody who's Class 08 fan is spoilt on this particular route. Okay, so we got the green light and we're diverting off onto the main line, I think. Could be wrong. Just gonna have a quick look outside. I'm going to try and do as many shots as I can from outside this evening, because the view from the cab is a little bit restrictive. Back in the cab. There we go. Yeah, the Class 08 is probably one of the easiest, if not the easiest, engine to drive, really, amongst the diesels anyway, I suppose. Just pick up a little bit of speed here. Now, when I was playing this last night, as we're coming up to Carlisle station shortly, I was quite impressed with. Well, you'll see in a moment. Let's not spoil it. In fact, everything that was there last night is probably gone because we've started slightly late. So we're just crossing over now. I mean, this route, you know, it's vast, isn't it, compared to all the other routes, but also I'm impressed with how the weather changes throughout the day, the way the light moves around and the shadows. I mean, it does feel like early morning as I'm driving along here. So it's doing its job as a simulation. So we got just under a mile and a half to our stop at Upper B Goods. Bit more throttle. I didn't realise, I only found out the other day that there's quite a few different variants of the Class 08. There's a Class 09. I can't remember the name of the other ones, but I know there's a Class 09 which were adapted for certain workings. I think they went a little bit faster than the Class 08. I think they went up to 25-30 miles an hour, I think. Right, what have we got in ahead of us there? Class 87. I think that's about to leave. Wow. Cool. I didn't quite catch the nameplate then. Yeah, she's just leaving, pulling off. Yeah, I find this scene here pretty awesome. I mean, look at that, there's like I think there's just mist on the window, a bit of a misty window, but it looks cool. Got Class 101 over there. most of the NCPs are behaving themselves. Some of them do some really wacky stuff from time to time. Let's just take some throttle off. Yeah, so we're out of the, we're through the station. And I think we've got something coming in here. We've got a class 40 coming in, passenger, I think. And doesn't that look awesome? I love the domino code boxes. I don't know why, there's just something about them. It just gives them more of a feature. It just adds to their beastly presence. Right, we've got a signal coming up, and it's a yellow, I think. I hope it is, yeah. Yeah, just to make life a bit more difficult for myself. I don't know what colour the signals are going to be. I know when I'm about to approach them, as you can see in the top right hand HUD, but I haven't actually got them switched on as to what aspect they are. So the risk of disaster is higher. So we got some PCA wagons over here. And some hoppers as well, some sea cows. Yeah, before this route came out, I made a note of all the different routes and DLC packs that layer into this, which cost a small fortune, but it just needed to be done because I wanted... Oh yeah, look, we got another class 40 coming in here. Wow, bit of thrash. It's a really nice busy morning at almost 6 o'clock now. Right, we got a red here, haven't we? Oh, and of course, as I start braking, it changes. Yeah, I've got what I was saying something about I went out and bought all the DLCs and routes that layered on the rolling stock and various locos, so I could get the full immersive effect of the route, and it was well worth it. It was worth, in my point of view, it was worth every penny. But by doing so, I ended up playing the routes that I had to buy to do that. I ended up playing them, and I think one of them was the Tees Valley Transpennine route, is it as well? Those two. And because I'm into the BR Blue era, bonus for me. I'm assuming that Just Trains will be releasing another BR Blue era route for this year, and I'm guessing it may be from Preston or maybe Carlisle. Right, I'm gonna have to stop talking and start concentrating because I'm gonna be stopping in a moment, and I don't want to balls up this early on. So we got a throttle off. We've got 50 yards. Just need to creep it along a little bit more. do it. Right, now then, I'm assuming we're going in the other direction. So we'll get seated here and get this into forward. I'm assuming this is what we're doing. Yeah, we're going back now. So we're going back down here. Good gosh. Where we go? Oh, did I need to check some of these? There's a little... one of the points are hidden there. That one's right. That one's okay. Right, so we're... I'm assuming we're going to be coupling up, are we? Yeah, couple up to 16 vehicles, which will be the PCA wagons, right. So, release the brake. Let's get moving. And 15 mile an hour speed limit. Well, look at that. I mean, you can even see the exhaust fumes, you know, just floating past the back. Beautiful. Awesome. It's amazing the pulling power on this little thing. I better put my hood back on, otherwise... Oops, what am I doing? We don't want to end up speeding. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Just get my throttle off. Right. Have we got any signals? As we're going downhill, she's picking up speed quite quickly. Can't quite see the wagons yet. Oh yes, I can. See them there in the distance. Switching the brakes a bit. Right, we don't want to smash into these, do we? So let's just slow down a bit. Because if you do couple up too fast, then you will derail. I tend to creep up about 2 miles an hour, 2 to 1. Are we going to do it? Should do, should we? Am I going to have to touch the throttle? Oh, we are. We've done it. Right. So, what are we uncoupling? Uncouple 8. Alright, let's have a look then. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think it must be uncoupling there. Let's just check. Yes, that's right. It's even put a little light on the back. Cool. Right, so we're obviously not going to be continuing down this way, so I can safely assume we're going in the opposite direction. Stick it in reverse. I don't think you have to you don't have to change hello there, somebody just said hello in the chat. I can't see the name properly. I think it's Sharkle. Hello there, Sharkle. How's it going? It's not going too bad. It's going better tonight than it was last night anyway. because I was streaming and I hadn't set my stream to public, so I was just streaming to myself. Right, anyway, let's get moving. So I've had a little bit of a practice run of half of what we're going to be doing in full tonight. Right, obviously it's a little bit slower now, pulling off. Wow, look at that. Bring the speed up a little bit more. So I think that's Blue Circle Industries over there. So I think we're taking these up the line here and then are going to be reversing them back down this way, I think. Considering I only had a go at this last night, my memory is quite short. So I'm on full throttle now, and we're going uphill as well. I've got a signal coming up soon, which I can't quite see yet. Oh, it's indicated as continuing. Something I was thinking about last night driving this, because this beam, this side of the window here, what would you call it? I don't know. It gets in the way sometimes, and you can't see the signal. And you know, you can't sort of move your shoulders over to the left or the right. You know, so I can't do this without standing up, which obviously you don't want to do that. So considering I'm playing with controller, considering oh, we've stopped. Why have we stopped? I did this last night. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, engine's on. I've done something wrong here. That's released. Right, last night I thought it was this, but it wasn't. Just gonna reset the brakes. See if that does anything. I think that's sorted, yes. We're stuck. Why is that? Did I close that back up? Yeah, it's closed. Released. Maybe I was using too much throttle. Should we say it was that, maybe? Yeah, I think we're creeping forward. Slightly. There we go. Panic station's there. Yeah, I've only been playing for a year and there's still a lot to learn, and although I feel quite confident with driving quite a mix of locos now, if I hit a problem, that's when I'm in trouble, because I don't always know how to get myself out of the situation or know how I caused it in the first place. A lot of the time my excuses is with playing with controller. I've got paddles on my controller as well because I play Call of Duty, and it's very easy to knock one of the buttons. That's my excuse anyway. Right, I think I can apply some more throttle now. Right, 400 yards. That looks nice there in the way the trees are reflecting onto the wagons. Just banged my head into a post. Right, so we're nearly at our point where we need to stop, and then we'll be reversing back down to Blue Circle Industries, I think. Just get the throttle off. Got a little red light there, so we don't want to pass that. Just need to go a little bit more forward. Sometimes the objective complete thing is a bit sensitive, and you have to be quite accurate on triggering it. I can't even see that signal now, just about see it. Just have a look. There we go, it's completed. Right, so I think we're going to be heading back now in that direction. Let's just check our map. Yes, we are, and we need to check our points. Is that? I don't think that's relevant, that one, is it? No, this one here we need to check. That's wrong. Now it's right. So there's only that one, is there? Which that's set there. Okay, right. We're ready. Right, we'll get on the other side. Mind you, I think we haven't got much. We can see more on this side at the moment, so let's just carry on from this side. I must have a bit of throttle on, yeah. Naughty boy. Right, forward. Release the brakes. Get a little bit of throttle in. Are we moving? Yes, we're starting to move. Have we got any signals in front of us? We have. I can't see that from here yet. Actually, I think I can. Did I see it then? Yeah, just down there. Just in the centre. It looks like it's allowing us through, from what I can see here. Right, what I need to be careful of here is we're going downhill again, so it will pick up speed quite quickly. Yeah, that is proceed. Ooh, it's speeding, see what I mean? How it quickly it picks up. Better get in the cab, haven't we? Yeah, whenever I'm doing these shunting scenario, well, it's not scenario, but whenever I'm doing the shunting, I have to be a little bit careful when I'm shunting into towards buffers, because although it says there's 600 yards to go, in theory it isn't, because I think that 600 yards is taking into account the length of the loco, maybe, I don't know, but I'll try and show you what I mean in a moment. Right, let's take a look what's going on. Applying a little bit of brake here now. Don't want to be going thundering down into the siding. Ooh, I can hear a Class 87, is it, going past? A little bit more brake. No throttle. Right, I just want my free roam camera, which is this one. So where are these going now? I think they're coming down this line from what I can remember on the map. We'll just get ourselves down here, learn by your mistakes, because whenever I've shunted wagons before, I've just purely gone on the top hood in terms of how far I need to stop, and as I say, I end up getting caught out. Just need to give it a little bit of throttle, don't I? Is it still moving? Or have we stalled again? No, it's coming along now. I can hear something thrashing away over there. Can't quite see what it is. Looks like a 47, I think I saw. Let's get some brake on. Ooh, oh, that was not good. That was terrible. See how just doing like 3 or 4 miles an hour can be catastrophic. Oh dear, that's peed me off. Shine a light. Right, okay. Let's erase it from my memory and move on. Right, we're going to be going forward, aren't we? My My throttle's still on. Ah, no wonder it wasn't stopping. I had my throttle on when I was applying the brake. So you can't quite see what you're doing when you're on the outside. Right, okay. Still, it was a mistake, something I should have noticed. Right, let's just check our route. We're only going up to here. And that's right. Okay. I've got plenty of time to redeem myself. Did we set this to reverse? Okay, right. Here we go. Oh, do you know what? I did it perfectly last night. It's easy for me to say that. I did, honestly. Well, at least we didn't smash the buffers off anyway. So I didn't quite get to show you what I was meaning, because the hood could say, like it says now, 90 yards to go. But when you're shunting it into buffers, it's not accurate. So you have to get at the back there and actually look at it visually. I think that'll be it. Right, okay. So what we're doing now, I think we might be reversing. Wait a moment, couple up to 8 vehicles. So has that point changed for us? It has. Right, okay. Right, can't afford to cock this up, Dave. Let's get in the other seat, shall we? And have we switched the throttle off yet? Okay. Right, let's get going then. Oh dear. Right, let's get these brakes on, for God's sake. See, I think I wasn't accounting for the weight as well that I was carrying. The extra weight. It's amazing what a difference it makes. It did say couple up, didn't it? There we go. Right, that was much better. Okay, so we've completed. Yeah, we've completed. We've done a. How do we do on the scoreboard there? So we got done for speeding a couple of times, but it wasn't by much, was it? Okay. Right, let's crack on, because we've. So we've just completed part 1 with a small, little, tiny disaster. So it's part 2 now, which is a little bit later on in the day. I think it works out at... So we're fast forwarding in time now to 9:24. And we've got 20 minutes worth of shunting for part 2. So let's just come down the menu here. There it is there. So it's that one. So we've just completed NT06 part 1, which is 35 minutes at 5:30. So we're now going down to NT90, sorry. That's part 3. Where's part 2 gone? There it is. 9006 part 2. As you can see, I've already completed it because I streamed this last night. Well, at least I thought I had, but I hadn't. Because I'd left it set to private. Right. Okay, so as you can see, we're still here. Right, so that's going to be put into reverse, isn't it? So we're going that way. We just need to wait a moment. We just need to check our points again. Changeovers, whatever you want to call them. That's set right. I think we're just going to the signal here, aren't we? Yep, okay. So we just need a go ahead. So while we're waiting, I'm just gonna test my brakes actually. Right, so we can get going. Maybe not. Something's not set right. Throttle's off. Is the master key on? Yeah. So what's the problem? I can't hear any... right, I can hear the engine. I don't know what was going on there. Panic attack. Okay, so what we're going to do is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go in our free roam camera. Get a lovely little shot of her creeping along here with those big industrial buildings in the background. That looks pretty awesome. I think we can apply a little bit more throttle. Cool. She looks lovely. Wow. That looks pretty realistic. And sounds realistic. Brilliant. Right, I can hear something passing us. I think that was an 87. Got another class 08 over there, have we? Can't see because of this support beam. Let's have another look from outside. Wow, cool. So we got Carlisle in the background there. Hop back inside. Just take the throttle off for a moment. Mind you, we've still got 400 yards. Some more throttling, so we got a, you can proceed here. I don't know if we're changing track. I've got into the habit of squashing myself up against the glass of the cabs so I can see the signals more easily, or quicker anyway. Right, I mustn't forget that I'm actually pulling some stock, so we don't want to spad through that light. Just have a look through the window so that we don't go through that light. We can hear something passing us, I think. Or is it the engine of this? Yeah, it's the engine on this. Right, that should do it. Right, so what are we doing now? Need to get back inside. I think we're going to be going back. Well, we are, I know we are. So put that into forward. Vision here is not very good. Just need to check my points, make sure where are we going? Are we going back down there? No. Where? Good gosh. We're going some distance here. Okay, right, okay. We're going into the Carlisle Civil Engineering Sidings now. So, that's... Where did we just come from then? Which sidings did we just come from? Was it these ones? It was over here, wasn't it? Just to double check, yeah. So they come down here. So we've just come all the way down there. So we're going to the... Where are we going again? Carlisle Civil Engineering. Okay, right. So that signal on the hood is the signal behind us. Right. Well, it better be. Yeah, it is. Oh, dear. Right. Come on, let's go. Let's move this thing. Now, I need to remember we're going downhill again. So I think we'll just take it up to 10, actually. We've got about half a mile, so quite a bit to go. If I just... gosh, it feels like it's going awfully fast. We haven't got any signals coming up, so I'm not going to get caught out. Yeah, that seems really fast. It's probably because I'm in panic mode. See how quickly it's picked up to 14. We'll put some brakes on. Just take that brake off. Oh, all these cables getting in the way. Get some more brake on. I can see how trains become runaway trains, especially going downhill. Right, let's get back in the cab. In fact, let's put our head out of the window. So I can see what I'm doing. Some brakes on again. 30%. A little bit more. Wow, it's took some effort to slow this down. Oh, now I'm going to completely slow down, which I did not want to do. That's about right. Right, what we don't want to do is a repeat of what we just did. So let's just slow this down a little bit more. Right, let's get my camera down here so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's a much better controlled approach than I was making before. Oh, look at those sea cows, don't they look gorgeous? Why is it? How do we get excited about pieces of metal with wheels on? What is it about it? It's crazy. Right, so we've got 50 yards. I don't think we need to fear about going into that. Cool. Oh my God. What happened? How did that happen? Well, that was a bigger disaster than before then. But I think I can't replay it. Oh, shine a light. We're going to have to replay the service. And not stop there. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure what happened there. What did I go into? I couldn't see it. I noticed that the front end had... well, as you could see, that the back end, which I was watching, which I should have been watching. Anyway, right. I'm getting annoyed. Right. Well, that's the first time ever since I've played this game seen the train actually blow up in the air. And I've done it live on stream. Jesus. Right. Oh. This is the most disastrous journey I've ever made. Oh my God. I don't know whether... I wish someone could tell me what happened there. Because from what I could see, I didn't do anything wrong. We didn't hit the buffers. We were miles away from them. Right, let's get going. I wish I'd done a save a little bit later on so that we could have restarted this a little bit later. Anyway, let's just stop moaning about it, Dave, and just get on with it. I'm going to have to make a compilation video. And I'm building a collection of such clips very rapidly. That is just terrible. How did that happen? Well, I'm going to play it more than cautious this time. I'm going to stop a lot earlier. I can't get over it. Oh dear. I want to cry. I just want to cry. It's just a game. Thank God it's not real life, eh? This channel of mine is living proof that I can never make a train driver. Oh dear. Just thought I'd play that again. Do you know what? I'm getting tired of going up and down. I said I like shunting, but I'm getting tired of going up and down this same siding. After playing it last night. Oh, I can hear a Class 87, I think. Or it could be an 86, of course. Yeah, there it is. Cool. In fact, we've seen it before, haven't we? This is deja vu. We're on Groundhog Day here. Anyway, let's just oh, can end up speeding in a minute. Let's just enjoy the view. So, the mistake so far, if you haven't been watching from the beginning, I stalled, or the engine came to a halt for some unknown reason. I'd obviously pressed something, couldn't quite fathom it out. Mistake number 2, well, I'm not going to call it smashed into the buffers, where I hit them. And mistake number 3, I derailed for some bizarre reason. I'm going to be quite nervous going back down there. I know it's not a glitch because I stopped there last night without any problems. Anyway, I'm going to self-analyze it for hours now, aren't I? Yeah, so originally this stream was going to be about two hours long. I think that's not going to be the case anymore. In fact, if you come back at this time tomorrow night, you might still see me driving this. Right, come on, let's get in the car, but we don't want to make any hiccups here because we've got a red light coming up. We need to stop before it. Let's get our head out the window. Well, that's a nice shot. The sort of morning mist. Right. Hello, signal. What's the number of this signal? I should know it off by heart. Hey, come on, stop. Stop, 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 come on. I had to put the emergency on there. I was not taking any chances. Oh, dear. Right, oh, I can see why. Why didn't somebody tell me? Oh, spot the obvious mistake. I had my throttle still on. Right, anyway, come on. Let's get on the other side. That's 4 mistakes now. Gee whiz, man. Right, oh God. It's just gonna get worse. Right, let me check my map. Right, we're going all the way down there. To where we just, well, ballsed up. There isn't any points along here, is there? From what I can see. Is there a point underneath there? Yeah, there is. That's going the right way. Is that going the right way? Yes. Right. Okay. We're sorted. Let's get going. Right. Throttle on. Don't want to put too much throttle on. So we'll have a little bit of... Oh shit! We're going the wrong way. I haven't, sorry to swear. Is that throttle off? Yeah. Forward we need to be going, you daft sod. Oh. How close were we to that? We must have been very close to going through that red signal. Right. Come on, let's go. Right, so we've got about half a mile. We've got a signal coming up. And I know it's going to be on proceed. Because we've just been here. This is Groundhog Day. Right. I need to make sure I don't pick up too much speed going down this hill. I have got my throttle off, haven't I? You nutter. There's quite a lot of concentration involved in shunting, isn't there? Well, there is in any driving anyway. But I've never been this, come on, I'm struggling here to take the brake, get the speed down. I'm going to get it down to 10 because I just feel like I'm losing control here. Right, how are we doing? Let's enjoy the view for a moment. I did do a little bit of research on the shunting around Carlisle, on the history around it, particularly around the 80s. I haven't printed them off. I was going to read them out to you, but right, let's just get this down to about 7 miles an hour. But it looks like I need to apply extra concentration rather than reading things out. God, it's picking up speed so quickly. Right, I want to use my other camera. That's the one. Right. Now then, I can't see there's any obstructions in the track here. So why did it derail? Maybe it was these points. Was it those points? Yeah, it was them. That's what it was. Okay, so let's get this stopped. Get the throttle off, Dave. Right, thank God for that. So at least I know what it was. So why didn't I set that on the... Anyway, let's... But at least I know what it was that derailed us. That's a cheeky little point there, isn't it? Right, so... So just forget about the last 10-15 minutes. I think we're uncoupling these, yeah. Right, in the cab. What we're doing now, we're going back up the line. Is that set properly? Yeah. Okay, we're not going very far. We'll go on this side, shall we? Forward. Yeah, I seem to be... the mistake I seem to be making tonight is I'm not shutting down the throttle when I'm applying my brakes, and I don't know why I'm doing that, because it's sort of in my muscle memory to do that with diesels. I blame it on the Xbox controller. Oh dear. I should get one of those devices, shouldn't I? I don't know what they're called. Those, you can buy these boxes, can't you, with levers on. I don't think I'll really go that far. I think, is it Train Simulator, the other YouTuber who is a well-known YouTuber, Train Simulator Driver, I think he's called. I think he's got one, or a couple of them. I think he's done some videos on them. I should watch them, find out if it is worth it, but I think you're talking of something like 200, 300 quid, but I'm currently upgrading a lot of my hardware and software to do with my streaming. And also I'm playing on Xbox at the moment, and I've got my Xbox linked up to my PC via an Elgato capture card, which helps to provide a much cleaner, sharper, high definition stream than directly broadcasting from Xbox itself. So I've been buying all the necessary bits and pieces to accomplish that, and upgrading things for my computer, and everything just adds up so quickly. Right, we're stopping in a moment. I can see a signal in front of us. It must be that one over there. Yeah, it is. Right. Will do. Let's stop. Okay. Is that everything? Have we completed this? No, we haven't. We've got a couple to 8 vehicles. Right, okay. I can hear my throttle still switched on. Right. I think are we going backwards? Are we? Yeah. Well, forwards. In terms of the loco. Right, okay. So we've been given the green light. Let's release the brakes. Oh no, no, Dave, you've done it again. You haven't changed direction. Right. Yeah, so in terms of the loco, that is the nose of the loco. So that's the front end, and if we were driving the other way, that's the back. Same in the Class 20s as well, I think. Because they're kind of a similar shape, aren't they? Only these are more stubby. You know, I'm getting paranoid now. We did check our signals, didn't we? No, our signals are points, but I don't think we've got any anyway. Oh, we got one here now, but it's too late. We're on track though. Pardon the pun. Is there any more? No. Right, I see. I can actually see the PCA wagons there in front of us, so let's get a little bit of brake on here. Yeah, if you're not used to shunting, it is very easy to end up derailing if you're going, well, obviously if you're going ridiculously fast, but even at just a few miles an hour it will derail. Right, that's that done. Objective complete. So what are we doing now, Oscar? Stop at location. Upper by. How do you pronounce that? Why does everything have to have a strange pronunciation? I've seen more difficult. I live in Wales, so I do know. Right. Let's have a look at the map. That's set right. So is that, I think. Yep. Yep. We don't want to derail. So we're going all the way back up here. So we're gonna. I'm assuming then we're gonna be reversing into Blue Circle Industries, which is down here somewhere, isn't it? Well, I think so. I don't know. Anyway, let's just do it. Right, let's get in the other seat. Nearly caught myself out there. We need to switch that. And we're moving. So we've got half a mile to go. Yeah, I was having a look last night at, you know, when you got all the different routes and DLCs that layer onto this route, there is a total of 13 locos. That's if you include the Jubilee and the Flying Scotsman that are timetabled onto this route. So, to name them all, Class 08, like which you're driving now, we've got the Class 101, the Class 142, which is the pacer. Class 20, 31, my all-time favourite, Class 37. Class 40, another favourite of mine. 45, the 47, which we all like, I think. Well, most of us. Class 86, which has just been released recently. And the Class 87, of course. Oh, and did I mention, yes, the Jubilee and the Flying Scotsman. And so far I've made videos on the Class 101 on this route, Class 31, 37, the 47, 86 and 87. In fact, my video on the Class 87 is a video, it's not like an instruction video, so to speak, but it's kind of a guide to help you identify where all the neutral zones are, if that's of any help to anybody. So I'm on full throttle now, we're going uphill and got all these PCAs. Wow. My granddad, well, I knew him as Tide because Tide is Welsh for granddad. Used to be an assistant driver on a shunter at Carlisle, which was a factory near where I live, near Holywell, in Greenfield. So I'm hoping for a North Wales route release at some point in the near future, I would hope. I think we're going to be receiving details soon from Dovetail anyway, about what Train Sim World 6 is going to have as its base routes and locos. It might even be next week, I'm not sure. I need to check their site. So we will know soon enough. I would like Just Trains to release, do the North Wales route, because that would mean it would probably definitely be our blue era, an era when there was a lot more going on along the North Wales coast. Now, you know, it's just DMUs really. There's barely any freight really. I think one of the quarries is still open down just past, just before Bangor, Penman Mawr area. So I think some gravel exported by train there, or ballast, whatever you want to call it. Right, so this signal's red here, but we're stopping now anyway. In fact, I forgot I've got all this load on me. I need to play it safe. Right, so that's that done. I'm assuming we're going to be reversing these back, because we're not just going to be leaving them here, are we? So let's get in the... in fact, I think there's a better view on this side, is there? It's about the same either side, really. Well, let's just get this side anyway. Right, have I still got my throttle on? No, I'm starting to do it properly. Just change that direction. Let's check our map. Yeah, we're going back down here. Is there a point under there? No. No, there is underneath there. Yeah, that's set right. And that is 2. Yeah, we're going back to Blue Circle Industries. Right. Release the brakes and throttle on. I think I might have too much throttle on here. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. Now I can't see that signal. Can I see it from this side? Yeah, I can just about see it. Right, so we need to be careful we don't pick up too much speed going back down. Now, I did see it was 10 mile an hour on the HUD, but for some reason I forgot. Well, that's a nice little shot going around that corner. With the potential of derailing by just going 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. Shall we just plod along at 6 miles an hour? Just to make sure we don't have to restart this. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save from here. Oh dear. Cool, that looks cool. What'd be nice with these shunting is to have an assistant driver. This is where multiplayer would come into play, you know, where you have the requirement of an assistant driver. Right, now then, what I need to do is use this free roam camera. So let's try and not go into the buffers this time, eh? So, let's watch this come in. Let's pretend to be a trespassing train spotter. Wow, that's cool. Just a little bit of throttle now. I don't know why I let it go down so to 2 miles an hour. I think it was just panic. Wow, look at that. There's me with my ponytail. Whereas in real life, I've got no hair at all. Eee, that's beautiful. Right, I wanted to stay on that camera. Oh well. Right. I can hear a Class 87 there. With steel. I think it's an 87, it could be an 86, of course. I don't know if we're hooking onto these. I don't remember seeing it say couple. No. I can't get that off the screen. Right, okay. Ooh, can't get my camera around this bottom end. Right, let's get some brake on. I wasn't meant to actually hit them. Right, okay, let's carry on anyway. We've completed it. We've managed to complete it anyway. Let's move on to our next part 3. So we need to return to the timetable. Do you know what? I when I was playing this last night, I was really tired. But all my driving was more or less perfect. And it was only the fact that I hadn't pressed record. Or rather stream. So I was streaming privately instead of publicly. Which was a bit silly. Right. So we need to look for NT06 part 3. Yeah, that's it. NT06 part 3. And as you can see, I've not completed it yet, or done it before. So this is completely blind now. So if you like disasters or things going wrong, there's another 15 minutes of, or maybe longer, of that possibly happening. Oh dear. Right, now then. Let's have a look at the map. What are we doing? So we are coming back up here. That's set right. And we're coming all the way down to here to that signal. Okay. And we need to get this into forward, don't we? No, reverse rather. And what's that? That's the master keys on. Yeah, right, okay. We just need to get the notification to move ahead. Yeah, so it's now 12:15-ish. So we've moved on further into the day, because part 2 is at 9:30 in the morning, so part 3 is 12:15. Right, and we've had the signal to go, so release the brake, get our throttle on. Hang on a minute, something I want to do. Right, we're ready to go. Why aren't we pulling off? What could I have possibly have done wrong? So we are pulling these by the looks of it. Why are we moving? I can't understand. We've done... It's in reverse. My brakes are off. That's released. That's closed, isn't it? Maybe I was applying too much throttle. Well, we're moving now. That must have been it. Too much throttle, so there must have been, I don't know. I'm past caring. Because I couldn't hear wheel slip, as I would normally do in any other loco. What have we got past going over there? Can't tell. Okay, so it's better. Just had my face completely scratched by a load of branches. Let's make sure we don't lower the speed limit. I love it. We've got quite a bit to do on this one. I think it's about 50 minutes long. Wow. Gee whiz. Should have brought me flask. Better get the throttle on, hadn't I? How have I managed to let it go down to 3 miles an hour? Have we got cooking facilities on here? Is that the hot plate over there? Is that the cooker? No? Place to boil a kettle? Obviously it's not going to be up there, is it? I'm so familiar with these sidings now, but yeah, I still keep cocking up when it comes to shunting into buffers. Well, real train drivers have done much worse, haven't they? Unfortunately, sadly. I do watch these videos on YouTube about railway disasters that have occurred in the UK over the years, both recent and going back to history. I was watching one the other night where the train driver got distracted by his phone or something, as it was Merseyrail it was, and just that moment of distraction caused him to go straight through the platform into the buffers at the end. I can't remember how fast he was going, but it was only very slow, but the amount of devastation that was caused is unbelievable. A bit like the devastation that you saw earlier on in this stream. Oh my god. I'm sure there's plenty of more scars to come. But yeah, and some of these videos I've watched, I think it was a newly qualified train driver. He was driving a DMU or an EMU. I think it was in Wales somewhere. And you can be given permission from the signaller to, or the signaller designates 2 trains could be stopped on a station. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what exactly happened, but the guy who was driving the train didn't know there was going to be another train on that platform, so he wasn't going, you know, he wasn't speeding as such, but wasn't expecting to see another train on the platform, and I think the collision was only something like 10 or 15 miles an hour, and still the amount of damage. Right. It's pretty frightening. Just took the engine off a little bit too soon and caused a little bit of a jolt there. I'm gonna go through that red light. I can't see it now. We've got 16 yards to go. Oh, yeah, we've done it. Right, that'll do. Cool. Why are we rolling? Rolling back. Gee whiz. Right, let's get in our chair, because I'm assuming we're going back this way. Let's have a look at our route. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way back down to the engineering. Is there any points along here? Yep. That's right. That's okay. Yep. So, are we hooking onto them, are we? Anyway, we've had the authorization to go. We have got a signal, but that's the signal behind us. So we need to shove that into forward, don't we? Put a little bit of throttle on and release these brakes. Now in theory, because... oh, we're going uphill, are we? Let's have a look outside. Right, so we got a signal coming up, and I can't see it yet. Oh yes, I can. It's that one there, and it's on red by the looks of it. Right, this is going to be difficult. Right, do you know what? I think we're going to end up spadding here. Why aren't we stopping? Right. I thought we were by a signal then. I was getting confused with this one here, I think, because I thought we were on this line from there. Right, panic over. No, it was this signal here. I thought it so. Ah, it's showing red now. It must have been set to green, but because we've passed it, it would have turned to red, so we're all right, I think. Well, we're soon going to find out anyway. I think this was the worst streaming idea I've ever had. Why aren't they moving? Are we moving? Yeah. Right, okay. Now I'm assuming if... Yeah. I'm just thinking, sorry. So we're coupling on to these vehicles. Crikey, I've got to be trusted with even more wagons. You've got to be joking. Right, we'll just keep our camera here, I think, because we don't want to go smashing into a load of cement wagons, do we? We need to get some brake on, because we're picking up speed with this. In the far distance there I can see something parked up, I don't know what it is yet. We might get a closer look at it in a moment. I can't see where these, where are they? Where are we going? We're going down here. We've got quite far yet, really. I think it's a class 45 we've got there, which is cool to see. Because I don't think there's many journeys on this route that has the 45. I think it is the 45, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, look at that. It's so beautiful. Right, we need to get the brakes on. There they are. Come on, brakes. Throttle off. Right. We don't want to go smashing into these, obviously. Let's see if we can do this transition with a little bit more perfection. Oh, look, we got a... Is that a class 86? It is, and it's got 3 windows in it. Cool. See what happens if you're not concentrating. Right, come on. I'm gonna have to make this video all over again. How to do it properly. Right, what I need to do is just reset my brakes. Okay. So, somebody tell me what's going on here. Hello there, Kevin. Sorry, I've only just seen your chat pop up. And I can't read it very well from here. They have like I did a spad earlier on going through Penrith. I was driving the Class 66 from Acton Yard to Reading on containers when the line I was on coming straight at the other was another 66 on the same line as me. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, that makes me slightly better. Feel a little bit better for all the disasters that have happened on here. Right, I seem to be stuck here and I don't know why. I'm just going to try and go forward, see if I can get it to move. Right, I can go forward. Well, forward, backwards in terms of the loco. Right, let's see if I can now head back that way. Is it moving? Yes, thank God for that, because I thought we were going to get stuck then. All that just to look at a bloody Class 86 passing. Which is no big deal, they pass all the time on this route. We're not even doing 1 mile an hour. It must be half a mile an hour. Right, come on. Couple up, mate. Right. Good. Why is it saying uncouple? I thought we were coupling up. Uncouple them. Oh, I see. We must be uncoupling. Uncouple. Vehicle 16. Huh? Oh, I see. Uncouple vehicle. Oh, right. The whole lot. So we're uncoupling the whole lot, are we? Let's have a look then. Yeah, okay, good. God, they're so confusing, these shunting instructions. Or rather, I'm so dim in not understanding them. What are we doing now? Okay. So we're going down here. Oh, we're not going very far. I can be trusted to go that distance. Right, let's get on the other side. Right. Here we go. Wow, it's nice to be pulling nothing. Still got quite a bit to do on here, I think. Yeah. Should take us to 6 o'clock in the morning at my rate of doing things. I don't know if Kevin's still there in the chat, but thanks for your comments, Kevin. Sharing that. I missed. If you're not there, I'm sorry. I'm apologising to you because I didn't see the chat. I'm not used to streaming, you see. This is all new to me. This is only my 3rd stream. I'm trying to drive, talk, and watch OBS and watch comments. It's all too much. It's all too much. It's stressful. Oh, thanks, Kevin. It's nice to know you're still there. Oh, dear. Oh, look what I've done. I've done an objective failure. But I haven't... I don't know if it's going to allow me to complete the rest of the scenario now, because I failed that objective, didn't I? Pooh. Oh well, I think I can carry on. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Yeah. Is that set right? Yes, it is. Now this is where all my everything just flew up in the air, wasn't it, earlier? Where I derailed. Right, let's get in the other chair. It's like musical chairs, this. Have we got any signals? Right, off we go. Well, it's allowing us to carry on anyway. I don't know why I said objective failure, just because I must have gone too far over the stop marker. That's what it must have been. You do need to be quite precise with some of them. I'm on console. Yes, I need to take my time, don't I? I need to just stop panicking. Yeah, I'm on console. I'm on Xbox Series X. Which has been quite stable for me. I haven't had any issues with it. Been playing on it for about a year. I haven't had any problems with any of the DLCs or anything. I know some people do. I've never done any gaming via PC. Do you know what? I think those points are set right. But my intention, I was saying earlier that I'm in the process of making little upgrades to my current computer, and with the intention of buying Train Sim Classic. Now I know the graphics and that are not as good as they are in Train Sim World, but obviously they've got a lot more routes. And it includes the North Wales route, which I would love to be able to play. Right, we've done that right without hitting any bumpers. What they call them? Forgot the bloody name of them. Anyway. Right, we've got to wait. We're definitely not going to be going more in that direction. So what are we doing now? We're going to couple up to these here. I think. Yes, I thought so. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of that off the screen. And we did put that into reverse, didn't we? Is that? I did check that, didn't I? Yeah. It's changed automatically. Right, come on then, let's move. Well, this should be easy enough to couple up to. Should just roll into them, really, I think. No, we're just going to stop, obviously, a little bit more. There's quite a bit of precision on this Class 08, actually. Can't see over the edge there. That's the trouble, isn't it? It was... Oh, come on. Couple up. Apparently we're 5 yards away. It doesn't look like that, though, through there, does it? Right. We're connected. You were doing 128 miles an hour, Kevin. Through Oxenholme. It's got a bit of fame, Oxenholme, hasn't it? There's a streamer, well-known streamer, who I follow and watch. I think he's pretty good. I think he's a Blue fan. Tintin. I haven't actually seen the video, but I don't know if he sped, but he overshot Oxenholme anyway. He was meant to actually stop there. So he wears that badge of honour. Right, what are we doing now? There is a video, actually, of me spadding. I can't remember which. I think it was Victoria to. Let's see what we're doing here. Victoria to Brighton line, and yeah, just a moment of misconcentration, and that was it. But what's quite funny is my reaction. It's you know, that was pre-recorded, that, so I could have just kept it a secret to myself. Right, what are we doing here now? So we're shunting these, we're pushing these back, are we? Pushing them down. This is going to be fun. Okay, right, and I've still got my throttle and I can hear it. Well, at least we've got them moving. I take it you know Tintin as well then, yeah. It's cool. I'm going to have to look for the video. I'm assuming he's got a video up of him going through it. And it must have been during a live stream because it's so hard to concentrate on everything. My excuse for the moment for being a noob. Right. So this signal ahead of us. Really, I think I'm pushing my limits here. I should have my indicators on for shunting, I think. For my signals. Let's just have a look. Where is the next signal? Well, it's on green anyway. Just can't see from here. Can't see a sausage. Oop, we don't want that camera, do we? Well, that's a nice shot, the way it's just curving round that corner. was going to say then. Right, let's have a look down the bottom end. I'm hoping that signal is still clear. Yes, it is. Why wouldn't it be? They're not like traffic lights, are they? Now, according to the HUD, there's another signal, but I can't actually see it. Where is it? We're just... Is it that? Is it that over there? Where? I can't see the other signal. Well, we're just passing it now. Just past it, but I didn't see any signal. Oh well. So we need to be careful we don't shunt these through the red light. Because I'm guessing that this light's going to be red. We have got 500 yards to go though. Yes, you're right, Kevin. I need to be at the end here. I think this is probably the best way of doing it, isn't it? Really, is having the camera move with the train rather than having the camera isolated. In real life, I think they have an assistant driver, don't they? I think some guy would be hanging off the end with a radio or holding a flag, and further down the line, I don't know. I need to look this up because to be sure. Right, I'm going to take the throttle off for a moment. That signal is getting quite near. It's saying stop at 158 yards. I can't be right though. We'll be going through a red light. Will it accept it if I stop here? Yes, it has. Thank God for that. Thought I was going to end up in one of those puzzles then. Right. And we're rolling. So I need to get the brake on. Okay. Get to the other side here. I'm assuming we're going back this way. Yes, we are. Right, okay. No points so far. Gosh, are we heading towards? Let's pull up a bit. We'll have to make sure we don't crash into whatever that is. What is it? It's another shunter. Wow. We must be taking all these all the way back to Kingmoor Yard, is it? Is it called Kingmoor Yard? Wow. We've got quite a big, long run here. Okay, I don't think it's necessary to check these now. I should check them when I'm a bit... That's wrong. I mean, they may change by the time we get up there anyway. That's right. Is that one right? Right. Well, they all look right now anyway. So... reverser and forward. Brake off. Some throttle. Yes, we're starting to move. Right, so, sorry Kevin, I missed you then. You should check out the Dutch railways, just move my mic, check out the Dutch railways. The shunter man sits high above the weapons when they are shunting. I used to be a shunter leading and I worked at Firth Brown's, right. Wow. Oh, we're speeding. Nearly speeding. Right. Now we are speeding. Wow, try and slow this down with all this weight. Right, what I'm going to have to do is just pause it there for a second because my dog has told me he wants to go out to the loo, so I'll just be a second. Come here then. Right, I'm back. I've let him out. It's very good of him to tell me he wants to go out. Bless him. I got a... well, he'll be 17 this year, my little Jack Russell. And he's got the old dementia, unfortunately, in the early stages. So, occasionally he doesn't remember that he needs to go to the toilet, which makes living a little bit more interesting. Oh dear. But he's still a great lad though. He's very fit and healthy in every other way. It's just the old dementia kicking in. Right, let's pick up a little bit of speed. What else do we got to do on this? Kingmoor Yard, up departures, sidings 5, uncouple, wait. Good God. So everything that we're going to be doing now is going to be at Kingmoor by the looks of it, which is cool. A different scene. So, you're suggesting I check out the Dutch railways then, Kevin. Yeah. I should look at. I only play UK routes at the moment. I do anyway. And I'm mainly into BR Blue. However, I do the modern day stuff. In fact, I've been having a blast on the Manchester route recently. What is it? The Manchester commuter route. I didn't think I was going to like it, but because of all the layering in of all the other locos and that, I quite enjoyed it. And also the DLC they just released for Birmingham. Now I got the Birmingham route in a sale. I think it was only a £5 or something like that on the very rare sales that Xbox has. And I played one route in it and I couldn't stand it because you were stopping and starting at every station. But now with all the other layering gone of all the other all the layering of all the other locos and that, is it the class 323? It doesn't stop at every station. I can't get this train to slow down. It's amazing how difficult it is to slow a train down with all this weight. So I haven't touched any foreign routes yet. And I think eventually I probably will, but there's so much for me to explore with the UK routes at the moment. But I think I'll eventually will take a look. I think what it is with the UK routes as well, particularly the modern day ones, is, you know, if you've been there, I've been to Birmingham, so I could familiarise myself with some of the things, and that it's you're able to connect more with the journeys, you know. Whereas with a foreign route, they can just be totally fictional for all I know, because unfortunately I'm an untravelled person. I've only really been as far as Greece. You know, for like beach holidays, I haven't been exploring, which I would like to do, but there's various reasons why that hasn't happened in my life as yet. But there's still time, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, well, we got a red light here. I don't know if I'm going to stop this in time, considering all the weight. It's not going to stop, is it? That's going to go through. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh no, come on. I can't replay that whole service again. Oh, come on. I put the brakes on. There was enough brakes there. I can't start that from the beginning again. I've been streaming for ages. That's just mad. Oh, dear. Dear. I can't just end it like that neither, though, can I? Oh, I wish I'd saved it. Oh, no. Oh, this has been a disastrous night. Oh, it's going to put me off streaming for life. Right, okay. I'm just going to have to do it again. Let's have a look. What? Yes, I'm aware there's the warning system, and I do switch the warning systems on, Kev, during with all the other locos, and that's very helpful. But yeah, I don't know. Did the O8s never have a warning system anyway because of the complexity? involved with all the moves, and so it just relies solely on the driver being observant. This is deja vu here. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to do this again as the determination to complete what I set out to do this evening. Right. Are we pulling anything here? It looks like we are, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Hang on a second. Right. Are we going to move? We don't seem to be moving. Am I giving it too much throttle? I think we're moving. I don't know. Are we? Yeah, we're moving. Come on, move. Right. Ah, you're a Deltic fan. Yeah, I've been watching some documentaries on the Deltics. Awesome. And the Class 40, yeah, Class 40 I love. I mean, the Class 37 is my all-time favourite from childhood, so I can't let go of that. But the Class 40 obviously looks very similar. But I love driving them. In fact, I wish I was driving Class 40 or 37 now. I don't know what possessed me to do all this shunting this evening. Step too far. Do you know what? I've made some other shunting videos down in Preston on the Blackpool-Preston route, and they went okay. And I wouldn't say they were easier than this. They were just as just the same in terms of what was required, but I'm just ballsing up tonight for some reason. Keep going, driver. Yeah, cheers. From leaving school up to the end of the 1990s, I used to do all the rail rovers. Wow. The good old tractors and the growlers, yes, yes. I don't know how far into this we were in, but I think we'd made quite a bit of progress, hadn't we? We were on our way to Kingmoor, but for some reason I just can't leave. I'm not allowed to leave. What's it called? Blue Circle Industries. I am sick and tired of seeing these sidings. Right, let's have a look. What's that signal saying? Proceed. I've actually lost count of the number of disasters this stream has had this evening. How long have we been streaming now? 2.5 hours. We're supposed to finish half an hour ago. Oh my god. I keep forgetting I should do some more outdoor shots. It's much more interesting. Hey, that's okay, Kevin. Thanks for coming along, mate, and thank you so much for all the comments and sharing your experience with me. It's been really appreciated. It's made this journey. Oh, look. I thought I'd go out of style for you, Kevin. Oh, dear. Well, I might as well replay it. But Kevin, thanks for coming along. I hope you'll join me again. I'm not normally this disaster. Not normally make this many disasters. What I need to do is just take a short little tea and biscuit break, I think. Just go to the loo, reset my brain, and reattempt this properly. But thanks, Kevin. I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Right. Let's just restart this. Right. I'm just going to put it on pause for a second, and I'll be back in a brief moment. 1-2 minutes at the most. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, hang on a minute. Right. My throttle is off. Phew. For a moment I was wondering what was going on. Right, okay, let's go. Are we moving? I think there's slight movement there, yes there is. Yeah, I don't know if Kevin's still there. Kevin said he was disappearing, but I enjoyed having his company. And as he's pointed out in his last comment, I'm not having a good night. So if anybody's just joined me, this has been a disaster from the beginning. So I've just had a quick toilet break, and I'm hoping that will just reset my mind so that we can complete part 3 of my challenge I've set myself for this evening. Part 3 of NT06, which is the Carlisle trip working, and there's 3 parts to it. First part is 35 minutes long, part 2 is 20 minutes, and this part 3 here is 54 minutes long. But it has taken me significantly longer due to a catalogue of failures, mostly down to me just not paying attention properly. This is a new learning curve for me, doing this streaming stuff. I mean, I lose concentration quite easily just playing on my own when I don't have to concentrate on a load of software streaming. In fact, what I have found is if I'm quite tired and I'm driving, particularly if you haven't got any stops and you're just plodding along for a few miles, I very easily start to fall asleep, and that is a thing amongst drivers. I think it has occurred where fatigue has been an issue. For drivers. In fact, I believe the Class 37, the Class 40, the Class 42, I think the Deltic as well, all of those engines or locos have that sort of nosed front that juts out, and there's an actual reason for that. The people who designed it felt that these what they call the sleepers can make the driver, hypnotize them into feeling tired and making them feel sleepy. In fact, sometimes I find playing Train Sim World like being what they call it, AMSR. I don't know if you've heard of AMSR, I don't know what it stands for, but they're videos that help people to relax by just representing gentle noises or images. So the Class 37 and the alike were all designed specifically to have the nose jutting out so that the sleepers didn't hypnotise the driver. I don't think that was ever kind of really proven, and whether it really helped, I don't know. But what we ended up with is one of the most fantastic looking, well, to me, fantastic looking locos ever. Right, let's try not spad through this time. I can't really be blamed for the last one. I was not concentrating whatsoever. I was too busy talking, and I didn't even have my camera pointed the right way. Anyway, we've got to stop. I applied the brakes too much, but I don't want to spad through here. We were going uphill, so all that jolting. It's a good job I didn't have a cup of coffee in my hands, wasn't it? I can just see that signal peeping. Come on, stop. For a moment there, I thought I was going to say failure. Oh, right, let's jump in the other side. Let's not dilly-dally. Otherwise we are going to be here all night. We've still got the throttle on here. Right there. That's emergency brake. Right. We're going to couple up to 8 vehicles. We just need to check that all of our yeah, that's right. Okay. Is that just that one? Yep. Okay. Let's get moving. Right, have I put too much throttle on here? I have released the brakes. Starting to move, I think. I'm trying to. Yeah, we're moving. I'm still not concentrating properly. I'm starting to think that playing Call of Duty is much easier than this. Crikey. I'm not good at that neither, but I'm definitely a lot better at that tonight than this. Just need to hop out the back here. Yeah, that's I think the main issue I'm having this evening, well, all these disasters that I've been sacked for half a dozen times this evening, or would have been, is not taking into account of the weight of the wagons and the fact that they take a lot. The whole thing takes a lot longer to slow down. I mean, it's common sense. I mean, it's one of the first things you kind of learn playing this game anyway. But when you haven't played a certain rolling stock for a while on a regular basis, it's quite easy to remember the dynamics. Coming up with great excuses, aren't I? But it's the truth anyway. We've got a Class 40 waiting patiently over there. And she's got the domino code headbox. I prefer the domino coded boxes. Just kind of gives more of a face to the loco. And she looks awesome. And listen to her purring away there. Cool. What are we doing now anyway? We're coupling up to these PCA wagons in front of us. Oh no 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 no. It's a good job I did this as a stream and not actually record it as a video. At this rate I would have taken up my whole computer drive and saving the file. Could it be that long? Right, so that should be a nice little gentle coupling up. Yes. Just get me throttle off. Right. So we're uncoupling all of these now. And what we're going to do, because we've already done it once, only I ballsed it up, we're going to do a run around here now. So if we just get back on this side. And that is off, isn't it? Yeah. Let's slam it in reverse and just wait for the go ahead. In fact, while we're here, let's do a save. Because I can't start right from the beginning again. Right, we can go. Ooh, I can hear, is that a... Couldn't quite see, I think it might have been an 86. It sounded slightly different from the 87. Wow. I wish I'd done an express run now. Right, we're coming up to our stop. See, that's what makes it harder as well, is not having the stop markers switched on. But I don't like seeing those big blue cones in the middle of the track. Sometimes they can be a bit distracting, and it doesn't look realistic. I mean, it'd be great if I could play without the hood completely, as some people do, and I'm pretty amazed by that. But you've really got to know your route inside out to be able to do that. Oh, just extremely good. Right, let's stop there. I think we're going back now. What have we got coming in over there? Something's being shunted in, I think, into the engineering section for repairs or maintenance of some sort. Right, so we are going back. Is that a point that there? Yeah, that's switched right. That's right. Is that one right? Yeah. That's right, okay. And I heard that we've been given... Oh! Going in the wrong direction here. Easily done. Right. I do enjoy doing this shunt stuff, but it has been quite frustrating this evening. With all the mistakes. Where things get a little bit... Once we've got to push these PCA wagons for some distance. Just need to creep forward a little bit more. At least we haven't thrown everything up in the air. It's the first time I've seen that happen. Right, let's get in a chair, let's change direction. Okay. Right, just need to wait a moment. What can we see from around here? Wow. There was a some shunting tasks on this route, which involved these lines here, which was really good. I can't remember what number it was on the timetable. Right, let's get the brakes released. Yeah, we've got to push these for some distance, and I need to be careful I don't go through a red light with them. Right, throttle off. I'm sure a real driver would do this a lot more smoother. Don't know why I'm being so cautious, because I've got to push them anyway, but let's do it properly. Right, good, excellent. So we'll just wait another moment. Let's just double check that the points are all correct. Yes. Wow. As I say, right, go into there. Okay. Oh, that's a nice. See, there's so much to how they built this. I wonder how long they took to build this route, because, you know, the detail, you know, in stuff that you don't really need to kind of see. It's like being a proper train spotter up here, isn't it? It would have been brilliant in real life being a train spotter up here. Cool. Right, let's stop messing about and get a move on. Well, that was an easy start. Well, we are on the flat. Right, I'm going to take my camera down the bottom end. To make sure I don't go through any red signals. As my throttle's on full. Going uphill though. I'm just taking a peaceful moment to enjoy the scenery. Right, we've got a signal coming up, apparently, according to my HUD, which is on green. Well, not green, but you know what I mean. We'd never have stopped in time for that. Not with the weight we're pushing anyway. But I've already proven this evening that I can spad. So I don't need to do it again. hopefully. Right, we haven't got very far now before we stop and then start making our way back. I think that was the 87. Now, according to the HUD, we're just going through another signal, but I can't see it. Ooh, look, there's that class 40 over there. It's sneaked over the other side. I could hear it purring away there. We've still got 500 yards to go, which doesn't sound very far, but we need to prepare to stop. Yeah, I can't get it. She won't go any faster with this gradient. Well, that looks nice. What a lovely day. Right, so we're getting close now. We're getting close. So let's get this throttle off. It should stop relatively easy considering we're going uphill. Just need to bring some more throttle in. No, I'm not going to push this through the red light. I'm going to stop it before, which is what you're meant to do, obviously. But it's saying we've still got another 160 yards above. I don't know what on the HUD. I don't know why. I think that should do it. Is that going to accept it? Yeah, it does. Right. Okay, right. Let's get back in the cab. And are we rolling? Yeah, we are. Let's get some brake on. Where's the train brake on this anyway? That's the sander. Is that the train? That's the loco brake. Yeah, right, so we should have used that really. Okay, right, so let's bang that in forward and wait for our go ahead. Let's just double check on the point situation. I've just heard that we've been given the go ahead. Doesn't look like there's any points. I think there might be some in Kingmoor Yard, which is where we're heading, I think. Suppose we could worry about them later on, but let's do them now. If I can find them. Good God. Are we going to Preston? Right, so here's some of the points now. So that's set correctly. Yeah. No, it's not set correctly. That's wrong. Right, that's right now, I think. Yeah. So So let's just double check that, because that was quite complex there. Yeah, that all seems right. I don't think there's any more. No, alright, let's go. Oh, and before we go, let's press save. Just in case I balls it up again. I have got this in the right direction, haven't I? Yeah. Right, she's starting to move. I applied too much throttle there. She must have been wheel spinning, but I didn't feel it. Right, okay. Let's have a look at what we're pulling then. So she's going to be even more difficult to stop now. So I need to bear that in mind so I don't have a repeat of what I just did about 20 minutes, half an hour ago, whenever it was, of spadding through the station at 1 mile an hour. Can you believe it? Has anybody spadded through a station at 1 mile an hour? She's looking good. So, at last, we are actually leaving the Blue Circle Industries and Civil Engineering Sidings area and making our way to Kingmoor. And hopefully we will get there this time. As she chudders along. Right, we need to be careful we don't break the speed limit. We'll just get a bit of brake in here and we'll give it significant brake. See, look, we're already speeding and I've given it significant. Can't get my words out. Yeah, there's a massive difference between just driving the loco solo and with a full load in terms of the braking. I've learnt a lot tonight, even though I'm kind of a year on into my learning process. Because sometimes you drive some of the other locos, you know, the class 47 and 37, you think, this isn't braking as well as it was the other night. But you need to take into account the weight of the load you're carrying. Right, I think we can safely take an outside view. We're just going through a neutral zone, which we don't have to worry about. In fact, I was driving the Class 86 sometime last week, and there must have been a glitch on this particular timetable journey for this Class 86, because every time I went through the neutral zone, I'd already knocked the power, ran the power down. It was completely down to zero. But the lights weren't coming back on. The two little lights on the right hand side weren't coming back on, and even the reset wouldn't do anything to reset it. Is that on? Is that a red? No, we've got a double yellow. And anyway, I was able to sort it out. But it was quite frustrating because it did it on every single neutral zone, and I was starting to get paranoid, thinking, is this me? But after further investigations, I discovered that there was some kind of glitch I don't think it was deliberately set up that way. To reassure myself, I drove the Class 86 on a different timetable journey and it was fine. So I don't know what happened there. Right. Kingmoor Yard, here we come. Still got quite a few tasks. Well, it looks like a lot of tasks anyway. We're probably about halfway through, I think. There's some brakes on here. Otherwise we're going to be running out of control. Braking there was a little bit severe. You could feel a bit of jolting. Class 101 waiting there. Wow. Looks brilliant. Right, let's make sure we don't go through this red light. That we know that is coming up. And if you want to know why I know, you need to go back and stream to find out. I can't see the red light yet. Where is it? Right. Oh, it's yellow this time. Oh dear. We must have been going a bit slower. It was on red last time, and I was doing 1 mile an hour, and it wouldn't stop. It just slid through. And we haven't even got bad weather for all this litter under here. Right. Now, what have we got coming up? We have got another signal. Now, that one was yellow. There's another signal there. Why isn't that showing on the HUD? Because that's not showing on the HUD. Don't trust your HUD then. Get these brakes off. Need to get some, get the throttle off, put some brakes on. Wow, look at that. Right, we've got a signal coming up. It's green, and I think it's got the diverter, or whatever you call it, diversion. We're being diverted off this main line into Kingmoor Yard. think I'm going to have to retitle this video once it's I finish the stream too. Well, I don't know what I'm going to try. I'm going to have to put the word spad in it somewhere. And derailment. I've done everything in one stream. Derailment, I've spad. Going into buffers. I mean, how can you possibly do that in a Class 08? At the ridiculously slow speed that they go at. Well, I managed to do it. Right, we're going uphill now. Full throttle on. So when I was prepping for this video, I did do a little bit of research, if you can call it research, that is. But I should have printed them out really. Some facts, interesting facts about shunting around Kingmoor. And I think I'd read that the train drivers nicknamed it Kingmoor Yard, I think. I think that's what they nicknamed it, Kingmoor Yard. And the reason why they nicknamed it that was because during the 80s, particularly due to it becoming less maintained and less used yard, we were entering that decline, weren't we, during of industries, and with there not being sufficient ballast, the Kingmoor Yard was constantly flooding, becoming muddy, so it was called Kingmoor Yard. I think that's what it was. It's something very similar anyway. Okay, so we've got 2 miles to go. I think we can take a different view. Wow. Oh look, a sewerage farm. There's quite a few sewerage farms in this on this route, I've noticed. And for some reason, I have a knack for catching them on my camera. So any Preston to Carlisle route that you see, journey that you see me driving, you'll notice that there's a sewerage farm that'll pop up in most of my videos. So we've got a signal coming up and that is green. So this looks like there may have been some kind of river here, maybe, at one point. Or was there rails that went through there? It looks a bit wide. That needs to be looked into. Find out why. Right, so have we got any speed changes yet? No. There's still 15 mile an hour speed limit. couple of Class 101s there in the sidings. The pacer that was there this morning is long gone. Cool. So we've got 247s and a 87. I have got a video in mind to make. I want to make a nighttime video driving from here through Carlisle station. I found a nice little nighttime route I could do. There's no point in doing a full sort of 2-hour stream in the dark. Just doing streams in the dark with Train Sim World anyway just don't work. But playing the game though, particularly if you play the game with the lights off in the living room, it feels really nice and cozy, and it makes the game. Yeah, it is dark, it is black most of the time, but you know, the signals are much easier to see. And if you're worried about the neutral zones, the marker boards for the neutral zones, they're more noticeable because they kind of illuminate, they reflect rather. Though saying that, Class 86 hasn't got a spotlight on the front, has it? Not on all of its versions on this, so that could be a tricky one to drive at night. Because the signs are not going to reflect as easily. But anyway, I'm sort of going off on a tangent. In general, driving at night is quite good fun. I quite enjoy it. I tell you what, it's a good one for doing it on is the West Coast Main Line, Euston to Milton Keynes. It is Milton Keynes, I think, isn't it? And going through all the stations in the dark, they're all lit up, and it's awesome. So I wanted to make a video of that and a couple of scenes from this, which I hope to get around to at some point, if I ever do, after tonight's disaster. Still got half a mile to go. We got the proceeding light there on the signal. Need to knock this throttle down. Perhaps apply a little bit of brake. We are going downhill now. That's nice snaking through there. It's a shame all these cables are obstructing the view. I don't know how I managed to lose some of my power there. Right, so we're coming up to the points. Just check that they're still right. They seem to be. Yeah. Okay. Nice shot. Yard back on. Right, we're stopping in 600 yards. Need to get some brakes on here. Snaking through here again. Wow, that looks great. I wonder what Just Trains are going to do this year. I have a feeling it's going to be connected to either Carlisle or Preston, wherever it is. Could be completely wrong. Maybe they might start somewhere completely different. I'd love it to be North Wales. Right, let's get in the cab. Let's see what we're doing. Right, let's get some braking. Because it does take quite a bit of stopping with all this weight. I seem to be driving better when I'm tired. Don't know why. Come on, keep going, keep going. Well, let's just move a little bit more forward, please. Okay, almost there. See how long it takes to stop. Wow, right, now I'm assuming... Oh, I'm stuck in the... I'm assuming that we're uncoupling all the vehicles here, all 16, so we'll just watch that happen. There we go. Brilliant. It's a nice perspective shot there. Right, so what's our next instruction? Wait for a moment and then stop at down departure. Okay. We need to get our map up just to see if there's any signals we need to change. Right. That needs changing. And that's correct. Oh, I can't click onto that one. So they are all right now. Oh dear, there's two there. Can't get any closer though. I'll just have to be careful. Right, okay. Let's continue forward then. Release our brakes and off we go. Let's give it a bit of thrash, eh? I hope I checked all those points correctly. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a save here because I can't afford to restart this. Wow. Gosh, this is quite an... It's quite a lot of... how can I describe it? Spaghetti type of... Well... It's not overly complex. I've seen more complex, you know, track systems, but just thought it seems all over the place. I don't know what I'm waffling on about. Right, so I should be checking my points here, shouldn't I? Are we still on the right track? Let's check my... Yeah, we are. Oh, we need to be stopping here. I brought it to a halt a bit too soon, but it's okay. Wow, look at that, all the smoke, fumes. Right, okay, so we're waiting here, and what are we waiting for? I'm assuming we're probably going to be going backwards, are we? Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Oh, sorry. When you play on Xbox, on controller anyway, it's so difficult to click onto the points to see what direction they're going on. That's correct. That's correct. And that's correct. Where are we going? Bloody hell. That one's right, and so is that one. Okay. Right, let's get in the cab. No, let's get in the cab. Yeah, we're in the cab. And we need to be on the other side. Well, we don't have to be, but I prefer to be on the left. In this game, that is. Right, so let's get going. Let's thrash it out a bit. I seem to be getting on a lot better now than at the beginning of this stream. It just got worse. Yeah, it just got worse and worse as I went along, didn't it? Crazy. But I've carried on. I've plodded on. If I deserve a medal for anything, is the resilience to see this through, despite I think anybody wouldn't blame me for giving up after the evening I have had on Train Sim World. It's been the most stressful evening ever. But we're nearing the end now, I think. Let's just have a look at our timetable. Still quite a lot of stuff to do. Sometimes it looks worse than what it actually is. Right, we're stopping in 600 yards. Stop at Kingmoor Yard, up departure, head shunt. I've been streaming now? God, we've nearly been streaming for 4 hours. I mean, we're easily going to hit 4 hours. Christ. I don't think I'm ever going to play Train Sim World again. Right. We haven't got any signals coming up. I think we're stopping shortly after these points here and then heading back. I'm assuming. So I'm just letting her coast along now. Almost there. I'm gonna fall asleep in a minute. It's now 10:30. Right, come on train, stop. Right, I'm assuming we're going back. Let's just have a check and see. That's correct. So is that one. That point is correct too, and that one too. Just check that one. And so we're hooking up onto those, are we? Coupling up rather. Right, let's get the brakes off. Get some throttle on. Let's go and hook up to those PCA wagons. Let's give it a bit of thrash. Let's have a look from outside at this gorgeous little cheeky loco. Marvellous. Wow. Considering I've been driving for what is now coming up to 4 hours, I'm still in awe of this little loco. Right, let's get in the cab. I'm getting hypnotised there. I can't see them yet. We're supposed to be... Have I gone down the right track? I hope I've gone down the right track. Let's just get a little bit of brake on anyway. I have a feeling. Have we gone down the wrong track here? Yes, we bloody well have. Damn it! Oh no! I thought something was up. This is a disaster in the making. I checked all those points though. Right, obviously I didn't. So, let's get in the cab. Go back. Oh my god. How did I miss that? What point was wrong there then? It was obviously, it must have been this one. Okay. Right. I could have swore I checked them all. I need to reshoot this in a few years' time. I wish it didn't take me this long to realise how far down the track I'd came without realising that I'd made a mistake. So it must be just past these points here then. Right, okay. Let's stop there then. Right, let's have a look at this map. Right, we need to go up there, don't we? So to get there, I've really ballsed this up. It's down here. That's correct. I can't see. Right, so it's down there. That is the correct one, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. So that one there, that's right now. Right, I'm a bit confused here. Right, anyway, let's... Okay. Raise the brakes. Couple up to formation. Right, you're going the wrong way, Dave. I need to keep an eye on this map to see if we are going down the right track. Right, we've gone through all the right, what do they call them, points. No wonder I couldn't see the bloody tankers before. Or the PCA wagons, whatever you want to call them. Let's put a bit of power in here. We're never going to finish this, this challenge tonight. This is just ridiculous now. I don't think I'm going to get a platinum badge for this, am I? I hope it hasn't glitched as a consequence of going down the wrong track. Is there something coming towards us on the left there? There is. That's another shunter. So let's gently couple up here. Right, mate. Okay, there we go. We've buckled up, or coupled up rather. What are we doing now then? Where's my stop at Kingmoor Sorting Siding 15. And where is that? So where? Right, I'm on this end here, aren't I? So we're pushing these, are we? Right. Okay. This is interesting. That's correct. So is that one, I think. Is it? That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. And that's correct. Gosh, how many are there? I need to keep a close eye on these. Okay. Right. Got it. Get that off. Right, we're pushing. Right, and we're pushing quite a few, so... Oh. I thought it might have took a bit of... strength to get them moving, but that was... Oh, we're going downhill, that's why. Okay, so we can throw some more throttle in here. Okay, let's go outside, shall we? In fact, why don't I use my other camera? Oops, for a moment there I thought it was going to crash. The game, that is. I have crashed already in the game. Right, let's just hope that I've set all of them correctly. Let's find an interesting spot. I think they're coming down here, aren't they? Wow. She's pushing those pretty fast, isn't she? I think we're going to have to get some brake on here. Oh, look at them curling round that corner, snaking round. I need to be on the end of here so I can see what I'm doing. Because I don't want to go crashing into any buffers now, do I? Like I did before. Let's double check that we are in the right siding. We are. No more mistakes. Good. We just need to make sure we don't crash into the buffers. Okay, I don't think we need to have any more throttle on. Let's have a look at all the stock we've got here. Wow. So there's all my rolling stock. So they come from, is it the Cornwall Penzance route, I think? I think those may be Tees Valley that they've come from. I think they're from the Cornwall route as well. I think these ones here are from, I don't know if it's Transpennine or hang on a minute, I need to get some brake on here. Too busy talking. Right. Yeah, it says 250 yards to the buffers, but it's not really. Through experience. I don't know why that is. We got another 08 over there. Yeah, I think they're from the Transpennine route. They come with. What's the other route? Tees Valley. I don't think they're from Tees Valley. Right. So we're going to bring these to a halt at any moment. Now you see it says 150 yards. Now that's not even 1 yard there, is it? You know? So if I was to go by the hood, I would have smashed into that buffer, which I have done in this evening. I don't think my throttle's off. No, it isn't. Wow. I didn't know I had brake vans. Cool. I wonder if can you get? Oh wow, you can go in. Oh, that's awesome. Right, we're going to uncouple them. Okay, let's just get back in the cab. Do you know what I'm going to do? I mean, you know, I've been streaming now for what is literally 4 hours, but I've just got to have a bit of a nosy around this brake van because I've never had a look inside one of these before. Oh wow, oh, that's a comfy looking chair, isn't it? Can you sit in it? Oh, I nearly swore then. That's brilliant. Oh wow. So do you have two brake van people then, do you? Oh, do you know what? And what's this? What does that do? That is a vacuum brake. Ah, I see. Which, of course, it's the brake van, innit? Right. I'm one of them. I don't know. I'm going to have to find some YouTube videos. Ah, look at that. Oh, is it working? A little furnace, eh? Wow. I imagine it was still pretty cold in here. Right, let's get that door closed and let's get this thing finished off. But yeah, I haven't done any services yet that require a brake van. When I was a little kid, I had a Hornby set, and a brake van was one of the requirements. Right, let's get this door closed. I'm assuming... Did we decouple? We must have done, because it's not asking me to. Right, so let's have a look at our map. And where are we going? Are these points correct? Yes. Yep. 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 I think so. Wow. Where are we going? That's wrong. That's correct. Is that one right? Oh, it's so difficult with Xbox. With the controller. Right, yeah, so we're going all the way down here. Oh my god. Click on to it. Right. Okay. Gee whiz, where are we going? Bloody hell, we'll be in Preston in a minute. That's correct. That's correct. And that's correct. Right, righty. Let's get going then. That is in the correct direction, so we just need to release our brakes. And we can get moving. Yes, and we're off. Bye-bye PCA wagons. Miss you. Not. I do not want to see any more PCA wagons after tonight. It has been a disaster. From beginning to end. Oh, look and see, we're already committing another disaster by speeding. Oh, God, Dave. The way I'm going, I don't think I am going to get platinum badge on this one. Let's hope that all of these points were properly checked. Love to hear the clickety-clack. Well, it's not quite clickety-clack, but you know, all the clacking as you go over the points. Let's just check our map to see if we're still on the right track, and we are. Let's give it a bit of thrash, eh? Right, I'm hoping that this is the last thing we have to do this evening, which is just stop. Oh God, how long is it? But it's in 1.3 miles. Anything can happen in 1.3 miles, even on a straight track like this. So if I go to my other camera, that one there, yeah, right. Ooh, we're going to be speeding again in a minute. Let's get ahead. I wonder what this building was for over here. I've seen it a few times, even on other people's streams. Looks a bit kind of secretive, doesn't it, really? Can I get over there? Am I allowed to go that far? Is it just some kind of, maybe, just sort of like, I don't know, it looks like a signal box. That's a signal box, isn't it? Can't see in. Is it a signal box? That looks signally. I'm gonna have to look that up and find out. Right, let's get back to our little train. Our little 08. Come on, mate. It's bedtime. I need to get to bed. Have we got something else coming on? Oh no, it's a red light. Off she goes. .98 miles to go. I'm so excited. And we're still at 0.8 miles to go. Oh, 0.7. I'm so tired now. You know what? I'm going to press save. Just in case something does happen. Oh, God. We've got a yellow here, so we could potentially have a red on our next one. looking closely at these. Not that I'm going to stop in time. We're nearly there now. Nearly there. Nearly there. That's it. I seem to recall that from Star Wars. When they're trying to fire, Luke Skywalker's got to fire into that hole. We are nearly there. I don't think I'm quoting it properly, but that light's on red in front of us. I hope it doesn't keep us waiting here for hours on end. Actually, it's not on red. I have got the clearance to go. We're being diverted off this track. And what's this building? Is that another signal box? Modern-ish type? I don't know. And are they still there today? I did do some research on some other areas on this route. Carnforth. I've done I drove the class 31 from Preston to Carnforth, and I didn't know they'd filmed brief encounters at that station. So that clock at the station is famous. Right. We're nearly there. We've got any more signals? No, but we've got a speed limit coming up of 5 miles an hour. How I managed to notice that, I do not know. Oh. Where is the horn on here? I don't know where the horn is on here. Right, mate. I can't remember where the horn is. Anyway, let's not get distracted by the bloody horn. Oh, look, he's got some sea cows on the back of that as well. He's had a more exciting day, he has. I've had boring PCA wagons. Right, we're coming up to this 5 mile an hour bit. So it's really being dragged out the end into this video. We've got to do it at 5 miles an hour, just like we started. Hey ho hey, and that was, how long ago was that? 4 hours and 10 minutes ago. I really do feel like I've had a proper day's work tonight. I never thought I'd see Kingmoor loco siding again with the way things were going. We're nearly there now. And in Train Sim World it is 2:45. So, there we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got a class 47 there. And another 08. What could possibly go wrong? And there we go. We've made it. We've actually No, we haven't. She's still moving. Stop. I haven't took my throttle off. Right, okay, so we're done. And I got a platinum. I don't know how I got that after the night I've had. But hey ho, we've done it. We've completed it. So there we go. I'd just like to thank everybody for coming along who's been along this evening and watched what they can. It has been entertaining for everybody else apart from myself. We've done everything that you could possibly do wrong in one stream, which I think I might have to compile into a short video of a disastrous evening of catastrophic failures, and I mean it. Anyway, thank you very much for coming along, and please like and subscribe, and please come back again. Please, please, please. It's entertaining, and I'll see you again next time. Thank you very much, and goodbye.